How did I get lost in my own orbit, revolving around the planet that no one else can find? I'm waiting for signals on my screen when the signs that I'm receiving are all delayed in time. All I wanted was a little space, a place where I can fully be myself. Was building up a world that keeps me safe. How couldn't I see it really was a cage? Give me a little space. All I wanted was a little space, a place where I can fully be myself. Was building up a world that keeps me safe. How couldn't I see it really was a cage? How did I get lost in my own orbit, revolving around the planet that no one else can find? I'm waiting for signals on my screen when the signs that I'm receiving are all delayed in time. All I wanted was a little space, a place where I can fully be myself. Was building up a world that keeps me safe. How couldn't I see it really was a cage?
What's good, chat? What's going on? And welcome to another stream, the first stream of the week. It's been a weird week this week. I've got to sort of keep an eye out in case Dolly comes to hang out because she's downstairs at the moment. But it's just me here. So I got to sort of keep an ear and an eye out for her in case she needs a toilet. She usually will come up and let me know. Have a little whinge. if it's just me and her, so hopefully she will do that. Look how good this background looks. And look, this is my at-school winter outfit. I recently put the hat on her, so I'm still deciding if I want that to be part of the outfit, but... What up, my Becky, my baby? Quiche. I ate quiche. You did indeed eat some quiche. Quitchy. Ooh. Screen? Oh, I know. I had not changed yet, knowingly. Oof. Here I am. Here I is.
Hello, are you here for Summoner's Court?
That I am. Don't expect to be as lucky here as you were in Crossed Wands.
Excuse me?
Speaking of which, care to lose... play a match?
Damn.
Of course, Charlotte.
She said, care
Then
to
may the best
lose?
summoner win.
Play a match? Yes, bitch. If anyone hears Dolly or notices, then do let me know. I don't want to miss her, but like obviously I don't hear that much outside of his headphones when they're on. Damn, she's good.
Precisely as planned.
Precisely as planned, she said.
Here.
Well, how about this, bitch? Okay. And she said the same as you, which is fine.
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that.
I mean, I just did the same as you.
Yeah.
What? You sure you'll never top that? I mean, that was a pretty stupid play, to be completely honest.
Precisely as planned.
Although, was it? Because I'm not careful here. Okay, well, I mean, that's better.
Nice technique.
I'm just a bit concerned because I was going to pull this way, but then this thing's going to pull it in towards that drum, which might not be a good thing.
Precisely as planned.
I think you're... Oh, no, you... Okay, I just need 10 points to win. 10.
Here.
That's easy, right? There you go. Sorted.
Nice technique. Well, you are good.
No! Oh, wait. Oh, okay, it's fine. It still gave... Okay. I thought I was going to give her more than I had then.
I'm not too proud to admit when I've lost.
I was
Where
worried.
did you learn to play like that?
As you can tell. Practice.
I practice as much as I can.
Practice, eh?
Not as much as I
I
can.
suppose I could try that. Well, you've only one opponent left now. I won't say more than that, but let's just say he's the best for a reason.
Okay. Good to know. One more person to face at Summoner's Court. Who's apparently the best. I thought I'd lost that. I can't lie. I thought I'd lost it. So it was a pleasant surprise that I hadn't. Hufflepuff in the astronomy wing seems upset about something. Okay. You hate Summoner's Court. I lost it the first 2 times I did it, but then I won it the second 2 times I did it. As far as like the tutorial where you go against Natty. So I've got a mixed experience with it, but since I've done these matches as Vectras, or like keep going back to those side quest ones, I've been better at it. I feel like I've gotten better at it.
Now what am I supposed to do?
But often with the first one, I'd never got the hang of like how you do Accio, whereas now I feel like I understand it much better. You just hold down, so you don't have to hold down the square, but you have to hold down the R2. So it's like, and then you just let go. But again, it's about judging, right? The judging when you let go is how far it's going to roll and stuff like that. That's the trickier bit. But when the first time I ever did it, playing this game, the first time I ever did it, on stream was like, I didn't know how it worked. I thought you had to still hold the square, and then I was like, oh, do you just let go and it stops where it is? Or I didn't, like, yeah, I don't know. I didn't figure it out at the time.
Is everything all right?
No,
To be
it's
good
not.
at it.
We only had 2 bells to go,
Your
but she
nice
just had to go and spoil
eyebrows, girl.
things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower.
Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
What's so important about the bells? Did Professor Black really remove the bells for a headache? Why can't you put the bells up yourself?
Is it really that important that the bells go back up?
Is it really that important? They're part of the school's history. Those bells likely told a young Merlin that he was running late to Charms, or called Ignatia Wildsmith to dinner. We can't simply fiddle with history. We're meant to be its stewards.
Okay. Did he really remove it for a headache?
It's certainly an odd decree, even for Black. Taking down the bells for a headache.
I agree. I thought it might also have been that they interrupted his hourly naps. That's all he does in his office, you know. But then I heard... Can you keep a secret?
I can.
I heard from Alice, who heard from Ollie, who heard from Eugenia, that it's because the bells reminded him of his wedding day.
Oh, yeah.
Breaks out in a sweat every hour on the hour. But Mum's the word.
Mum. Mum's the word. Why can't you put the bells
If
up
only
yourself?
2 bells are left, isn't it fairly easy to tell which goes where?
Easy for you, perhaps. I happen to be tone deaf. Mother likes to say I couldn't carry a tune if it hopped on my back like a chocolate frog. No point putting them back in if they don't sound just as they did before, for the sake of historical accuracy.
I might be able to help with that.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
I think I've already done this. Although maybe it'll like...
I imagine the bells are just inside the bell tower.
Oh look, it says return to her. Yeah, I already did it.
The bells are back up, Evangeline.
I already did
Oh,
it.
you're a credit to the
In
school.
my own time.
I can't
Well, not in
wait
my
to
own
hear
time.
them.
On,
I can't wait for the
on
headmaster
stream.
to hear them.
Like
I wish I could see
daisies!
his face.
Yo, Dom.
Future generations may not
My
truly
guy
appreciate
vibes.
what you've done,
Thank
but
you
I
for the
do.
host slash raid.
And I hope that you do as well. You don't know
Hey
how
everyone.
much this means for
Let me
me.
pause this so I can read to you without her talking over me. Hey everyone, I can't stay long as I'm watching Buffy with my mum. Just wanted to pop in and say hello and say I may be back later tonight. No worries, dude. Thank you for the host. Thank you for coming by and saying hey. It's good to see you. I hope you're well. Enjoy Buffy. What a banger. I hope you're enjoying it. Is it your first time watching it? Right, I think all's well that ends bell. That thing's called. There we go. Did it. Erumpment horn. Interesting. What a thing to find. You never watched Buffy, babe? Buffy's good. It's like a early 2000s, 90s-ish thing. I can't remember when it actually aired, but it's like there's a level of like cheese to it, but it's like classic, you know. She's a vampire slayer. I assume. Did you know that? Like the whole title is like Buffy the Vampire Slayer. I've watched all of Angel. I'm on the season of Buffy where Riley comes back after a long time. Right, gotcha. It's been a while since I've seen it, if I'm completely honest. But just, I might just keep checking behind me for Dolly, so do prepare for that today. That's here, Becky. George, you gotta get Becky to watch it. Maybe I'll get her to try it. There's not many things that Becky like completely goes for as far as that stuff's concerned, so I have to get her to trial it and then see. She's usually down to like watch something and see if she likes it, and if she does, watch more, but if not, then it is what it is. So I've got 10 field guide pages to find here, and 4 of them are there, and 3 collection chests, which are all here. I wonder if they're all in that place that I can't get to yet. There's a field guide page in the Great Hall that I haven't got, apparently. But, like, where, though? I'm doing okay, my dude.
Handy resource
I'm having a
indeed,
bit of
your
a,
field
a
guide.
week,
I've
if I'm
no
honest.
Revelia included.
But I think I've been out here. I don't think this leads where I want to go. No. How nice it is there. Being all snowy and stuff. So good. You're fussy with films. It's films and shows for you. Like, you're either hooked or you're not interested. There's no in between for you. Where for me, like, I could watch... If I'm like, oh, this is kind of good, I'm like, I can watch this. You know? I mean, there's definitely times when I completely lose interest too. Not like I can watch anything, but I think you have a harder time committing to something or enjoying something, especially if it's like a series and it takes that sort of commitment of watching the whole series if you're not in it, you know?
Revelia.
Unless you love it. Which, I understand. But I think series, more so than films even, because the series takes more time. More of a commitment.
With Mr. Bickerswings. I believe I can sneak away without. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
Okay, Nat, sorry.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Revelio.
I didn't realise until for ages that I didn't have this. There was a field page for that thing, and I was like, how did I not have... I was ashamed. I'm like that with most things though, to be honest. Yeah, like people. Are you napping? What's going on here? Oh. Okay, you got an issue with your book, homie. Is that you doing that, or is that
Revelia.
thieves or something? Look, these make me want to light them.
Incendio.
I don't like them. No? That's a shame.
Confringo.
That's a real shame. Imagine that. What the hell are you doing? Look at the Christmas decorations, though. So sick. Wait. I've never been here.
Alohomora.
I find it hard to be neutral on things. Yeah, I see that. Because you're never like, oh, it's okay. Like, it's not very often that you're like, oh, this is okay. It's either, oh, I like this, or I don't like this. Like with
Revelio.
food, with like pretty much anything like that. There's no real in between, like you say. Alright, we got a Natty and a Poppy quest. And the sky is the limit. As well. That's not like a general statement, it's a quest. Wait, there's a chest there?
Revelio.
Just up here? Is that outside? Bro? This is up here, I think. That's there. Thank you again for finding my gobstones. You're welcome, kid. You're welcome. Yoink.
Revelio.
Revelia.
Right. I dig this broom that we chose as a family. I think that werewolf statue was a thing once. Underground harbour. I don't think that's where I want to go.
Revelio.
Problem is, I'm not sure where I do. There's people flying around over there. That's cool. Just seeing people flying around in this. You only ever see it when you're in Hogwarts, though. When you're not in the air as well. I think I jumped over that fence before, and it turns out you just have to open it. There's no need to jump like that. Apparently there's one field guide page I don't have in this area. Which
Revelio.
is a bit annoying, because I feel like one is hard to find, you know? Once you get down to one, like... I'm not even hearing a ding or nothing. Thought it could be down here by the boathouse, but I could be wrong. Hello. Do you know where it is, perhaps? They didn't want to tell me if they did.
Revelio.
Revelio. Oi, Revelio. Down by the boathouse. Inside the boathouse. What significant thing happens here in the movies, chat? Do you remember? A quiz. We're doing a quiz.
Revelio.
Snape dead. Wow, spoilers. Yeah, that is what it was. I set you up for that, but as in the spoilers thing, but yeah, you're right. That is the thing. You're not wrong, girl. You're not wrong.
Revelio.
In fact, you are correct. What? Why do these stairs go to nowhere? Is that not just like suspicious to everyone else? No. Why? Bombastic side-eye chat. That's how I feel about these field guide pages. You know, it's been going so well.
Revelio.
Addicted to TikTok, literally. Like, it's become a problem. It has become a problem. It's got so many like earworm things, isn't it, TikTok? Where they're just in your brain now, and you're like, well, this is my life.
Revelio.
Christmas tree. How is that not a thing I can scan? Bloody Christmas tree. Wait, that fountain's still working?
Revelio.
Now? Always. Okay, I got stuck on nothing. That was weird. That was strange. This is the Hufflepuff common room down here, which is pretty cool. Alright, well, would anyone be able to help me? This is me talking to them. Chat. This isn't an open invitation. I'm asking my fellow students for assistance. These are the greenhouses. So I have come quite a distance. That's a mad thing to say out loud. I'm over here now. And the thing I'm looking for is a field guide page over here, apparently. Could it be in the common room? I don't think so. I don't think it would be in the common room because only you can get in there, right? That sounds unreasonable. So look at our Christmas tree. Merry Christmas.
Revelio.
Merry Christmas. No. Cake. Pie. Whatever that is. Not entirely sure, but it was tasty. I assume. One would assume. Yeah, I don't think. Low fat fryer. That's not me being mean, that's his name.
Revelio.
Imagine that being your name. Harsh, right? What should we call this one? Well, he's fat and he's a fryer, so he ain't even that fat. I'd be upset, honestly. Come to review it here, babe, when I got to come in here for the first time. Look, it's the kitchen. The house elves.
Revelio.
Just doing their thing. They've got chickens in here. This is one of the things I wanted to do the most when I saw this.
Here's a welcome treat.
In the game.
Delicious.
Was just wandering around, like being able to go in the kitchen. So being Hufflepuff is ideal for it. Just eating and drinking, just helping myself. Cute little elves. Look at them, just doing their jobs.
Revelio.
I'm eating now.
Here's a welcome treat. Delicious.
Can I go up? No. Oh my god, I'm making a mess. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm not trying to ruin everything, I swear. I don't try to ruin everything, I just do. Look, this is where they live. These are the elf houses.
Revelio.
No, there isn't anything here. Damn. Alright, elves, well, it was nice to see you. See you nice. Apple, I'd just be snacking on everything apparently. Which I don't think you can really fault me for. Yeah, I don't know where I am now. Where is that considered? I think it's probably, yeah, like at this point that's considered part of that. But like, where else could a thing be? Like, I don't know, man. I feel like I've done been everywhere. But there's a page, you guys, there's a page that I don't get. The Viaduct Courtyard counts, but I done been out here. I done been here. Oh,
Revelio.
I'm not even hearing like a ding to be like, hey, you're near one. There's just nothing. Just nothing. There's a tree. Yeah, I'm pretty sure down there, no longer part of it. That's interesting. I've been in there before, but like the fact that you can't go through while mounted is, it's like so that you don't cheat. Which I think is funny, but clever that they thought of that. they knew someone would try it. Yeah, I don't have the foggiest clue where another one would be. Another field guide page, because I'm trying to think of anywhere where, like within this region that it's kind of given me, where anything in particular to see is, because obviously field guide pages are usually something that's like worth seeing, I guess.
Revelio.
There's a chest over here that apparently I haven't opened.
Alohomora.
Alohomora. A crimson winter
Revelio.
coat. Hello. Oh my goodness.
Revelio.
What is this? Oh, this is still school. Like, where am I? Aye, well, fuck me, I guess. No field guide page for me today. But I got to find them, Chad, I got. I've been doing really well with the collection so far. There's 3 collection chests and they're all here. No. Here. Which I think means, there's, earlier I found that I could go higher and there's like where the headmaster's office is, and I feel like they're in his office, and there's probably some field guide pages in there as well. So, like, that makes sense. I'm like, okay, that's where some are. Apparently there are 4 field guide pages down the bell tower wing. And there's 1 in the astronomy wing, but like, where? I feel like I've been everywhere in the game. That's not even an exaggeration. I feel like I've been everywhere in the game. Not everywhere. Okay, that is an exaggeration because I haven't been. There's some places I definitely have not been, but. Apparently there's 4 field guide pages out here that I haven't got. That seems crazy.
Revelio.
I'm sure I would have any that are out here. Specifically. Can I get in here? Oh yeah, I can. I've already unlocked it apparently. I wondered if the beast things were here. There is that upgrade that is like upgraded Revelio, so maybe that would be
Revelio.
super useful. It doesn't like show you things any clearer, it just like dings from further away. I don't actually know how helpful that would be, but wait.
An astronomy table.
Oh,
Should prove useful once the sun's down.
oh shit.
Revelio.
Found some new things. Yeah. Wait, no, I have been here. This is the angry bathtub. I hear a ding. I feel guy page, you guys.
Revelio.
Oh, it's the Quidditch pitch. See, I thought there would be a Quidditch pitch one in the Quidditch pitch, which I know, silly me, right? But because I looked there before, like in the Quidditch pitch. I should probably switch it to night and get that.
Revelio.
In fact, it might actually just be becoming night by itself, which would be good. Whoa. I swear I'm in control at all times. A ding. A ding, chat, a ding.
Revelio.
In here? It is in here. Castle ramparts, or ramparts. Along with powerful protective enchantments, these defensive ramparts have safeguarded Hogwarts Castle for centuries. The ancient rooms and corridors along the ramparts might be worth exploring as they harbour mysteries of their own. Very interesting.
Revelio.
Okay, so I have found some more. These field guide pages.
I don't know why you don't just get a snitch from inside.
Because I told you.
I don't know why you don't just get a snitch from inside.
Revelio.
Little side door out of the castle. Interesting. This is chest. This is Wigan one. Usually if a chest is there like that, I know it's a Wigan one because I would have been following and that's why I couldn't pick it up. Is it not nighttime yet? Technically? Let's see if this will get us to nighttime. There we go. Well, it doesn't look much different to how it did a minute ago, but... Come on, you were like an astronomy table. That's what you said. Literally those exact words. An astronomy table. Literally that. That's what you said. The pungent passage. Okay, so how many does it say? It's funny because it doesn't count me as in Hogwarts grounds here, and yet, it is. I'm like along here. There's still 2 more out there to find. But like, where? Bro? Where? And then one over here, apparently. And one over there. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I wish I did, but I don't. Flying class lawn. The West Tower.
Revelio.
I've done been here many times. You guys having a little domestic? I'm not kidding, you two are always having a little domestic. Honestly. Constantly in a state of domestic.
Revelio.
I was gonna say, you would have told me, wouldn't you, if you had hidden some stuff in here. You'd have told me by now, right?
Revelio.
Revelio. Hmm? Hey, look, a Christmas tree. That's cool. I like a Christmas tree. The chest down there, apparently.
Revelio.
Not entirely sure how to get to it though, if I'm honest. I'm pretty sure there's like a story or something on these things. They're tripping me out.
Lumos.
Yeah, look. She was looking at the baby and then she's like hiding. And then what are they doing here? She's getting her arm bandaged. Did you get your arm cut? Your blood to help the baby? And then they're protecting their baby from a werewolf? She scared it away or something? She scared a werewolf away? And they're chasing the werewolf on a horse, but then she gets off the horse. And then they're on horses again.
Lumos.
Dogs and everything. Oh, now she's hiding in a castle. While they continue to hunt. Was she the werewolf or was the werewolf? Oh, sorry. That was an accident.
Revelio.
I think she was the werewolf.
Lumos.
Oh, cool story, bro.
Revelio.
That's a real
Lumos.
cool story, man. Right, so that didn't help very
Revelio.
much in terms of finding that chest I was after, but which is down there somehow. Hey, Professor Bin. It's crack-a-lackin', my dude. I don't think I've had a history of magic class yet, have I? I don't think so.
Revelio.
Hello, little house elf. I'll leave you to it. I can see that you are busy with your cleaning. I've been in there, so it's not there. Mein Gott. ease, Captain. At ease.
Revelio.
Bro, where? The field guide pages is definitely the hardest thing on the trophy list, just because it was going fine until I found lots of them, and now it's like, where the hell are they? Tell me, Professor Weasley, where are they? Knock all her books down and then leave.
Revelio.
Revelio? Anyone? No? Just me? Reveal your secrets. Anyone remember when Snape does that spell in the movies? I don't know if he does it in the books. Well, he obviously attempts that in the books, but I don't know whether he does it the same way. But I always thought that was really funny. Yeah, he just says, reveal your secrets. And it's like, that's not how, I think that's how the magic works. It's not a, you didn't say a spell, you just told it to do something. The sleeping dragon. Never tickle a sleeping dragon, Chief. This is the room where the last demiguise was there, and I didn't know. It was hiding. Sneaky.
Revelio.
A potions glass. How bloody wonderful. That's the way back there, which is not really where I want to go. Damn.
Revelio.
Oh god damn. I'm really not sure which, like where I'm missing. I mean, sometimes it's just a case of you need to progress further, but before these things become available, so it can be really hard to tell if you've found all you can for now, for example.
Revelio.
Revelio. The frogs. The piano's playing itself. Isn't that lovely?
Revelio. Revelio.
I got lost for a second there. All turned around.
Revelio.
That music was all a bit mystical. Hop, skip, jump. Kick that door down.
Revelio.
Revelio. Hmm. What about the other side of the entrance hall? Or even down here, you know? Just sometimes you think you've Revelio'd everywhere, but then you actually haven't. I remember that because it turns you to stone when you touch it. I remember interacting with that for sure. That's a scary troll, man. That's a scary troll, man. Okay. I don't know if this area counts as part of that area, but it is where I'm at.
Revelio.
I feel like I would know if it was something in here. I've spent a lot of time in here. Studying.
Ha.
Now, was it 2 pinches of ender?
Jeez. Bro, I don't know.
Revelio.
Can't catch bees! Woohoo!
Imagine if Peeves is one and you have to like freeze him or something to get him. That, I mean, that would be kind of cool. I'd rate that, honestly. Peeves was one of the things you had to collect and you just had to like freeze him in order to get him. That would actually be pretty cool. I thought I just heard Dong running about. But I'm running up the stairs or something. Okay. Well, I have to keep checking. Yeah, this is mostly outside. I mean, does this include the owlry? It looks like it might. So it might be that I should go back there. I don't know.
Revelio.
This tour is so violent. And for what? For why?
Revelio.
See, but then this is the Grand Hall or whatever it's called. Which is not where I want to be. I reckon there's more stuff outside that I don't know about. That's what I think.
Revelio. Revelio.
Apparently there's a Merlin trial up here that I just haven't done. And there. The hell? What the hell? Hello, Dark Mongrel. You good, buddy?
Revelio.
You look like you had a problem with me being here, so I just dealt with that issue by
I know
just
what that
getting
means.
rid of you.
Merlin trial.
Right, Merlin trial it is.
Confringo.
Not so tricky
see
after
that?
all, Merlin.
I feel like there's so many like trials and things like that that are like quite easily missable because like these are so close to Hogwarts. I haven't seen them this whole time.
Revelio.
That's the benefit of like flying around and revelioing randomly. Look, there's two over there apparently. I just haven't seen thus far. How does that happen?
Lumos.
Lumos. There we go.
Revelio.
Where else are the other ones? There's a bunch of them over there. And a thing there. There's got to be another thing there, surely.
Lumos. Revelio.
There's a chest in this wall.
Incendio.
Yoink. Nice.
Revelio.
Unidentified neck item. That's what I always want. I assume there's got to be one like higher up, maybe? Where's the last one? Oh, it's there.
Lumos.
I didn't mean to defend there, you little buddy.
That's that. Settled.
Didn't mean to just absolutely defend there, you bud. It wasn't the plan. But I mean, if it works, it works. I'm Merlin. So much for your trials,
Revelio.
homeboy. There is, yeah, like a little underwater thing here. Oh. It's weird that there's this like the ones that lead to like some underground cave or something, that's cool, right? But the ones that are just like nothing. It's strange. Well, not nothing, but you know, some random
Revelio.
piece of gear. God, there's another Merlin trial. Look, and some butterflies. Alright, take me where you need to go, butterflies. I will find your treasure and enjoy it. You know, I think you have to follow like all the butterflies. There's a trophy for following the butterflies once, which you will probably do because it's a side quest, but I think you have to follow them all because loads of them have got collection chests, which obviously you need for the collection stuff. I mean, look at this. Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think my collection's complete? Well, you'd be wrong. There's a lot
Revelio.
more collecting to be done. Spoiders. Hi, spoiders.
Potato. Stupefy.
I think I killed that one with the stupefy straight up.
Cursed
Revelio.
Cursed Revelio, indeed. Indeed, I was just thinking exactly the same thing.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Merlin. What have we got? It's a rock. The boulder. It's not a boulder. It's a rock. Okay, well, let us. A bit slow there on the. There we go. Yeah, we'll keep rolling, keep rolling. There we go.
Merlin himself would be
jubbly.
proud.
Lovely jubbly.
Revelio.
Still not sure where these supposed other ones are, but I have not found yet. Hold on, that's
Revelio.
Is that just the music? I think it was just the music. I thought it was a ding.
Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark.
Yeah, you say that, but I was here when it was dark. And I still couldn't use it.
Revelio.
weird that I wouldn't have searched that chest, but you know. Thing is, I don't think I can use this astronomy tech. Like, I think I must have already used it. This might be the one we did with Harmony, but then weird that she still mentions it and it shows up like that. Because I did this a minute ago and it did not work. So I don't think it's going to make a difference now, but I gotta try. My curiosity won't let me. No, give it a go. Okay.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
Indeed. The thing is, we've already used it, I think. But you're talking about it like we haven't, and that's throwing me off, honestly.
Revelio.
Your fault, honestly. Hold on. That's a field guide page flying around. I always forget about the flying ones when I'm looking.
Revelio.
Oh, and it was literally just flying around. I saw it. Where's it gone? There it is. There we go. Okay, so there's at least one more. What if it's another one flying around? I'm even more inclined to think that could be the case. Now that I've seen that one. Usually they only fly around sort of places that it makes sense for them to fly around. That probably sounds weird as far as guessing, but
Revelio.
students hang out like around the classroom. Quidditch pitch? Maybe? The slim chance? I don't see any flying books either. But I do think that like could be the solution to a lot of my issues with the books or the pages, that actually I'm not thinking about the ones that fly around. And they do play a big part. They are the sort of ones you forget. Or that are easily forgotten.
Revelio.
I'm on a page hunt. Becky has returned. Where did you go?
Revelio.
Hanging out with your papa? I'm still trying to find these pages, but I did actually find one. I think what I keep forgetting is that some of them are the ones that are just like flying around, not necessarily the ones you have to scan for, which it's good to realise, but then also that just means that like those ones don't even like ding when you only hear them, so I don't think they do anyway. They ding. Okay, okay. Where's the best place to check next? Huh? You got any books lying around in here, Professor? No. Shame. A real shame. I feel like I remember some flying around here before, so I probably got them. That house, you know, the house elves always disappear when you run in.
Revelio.
That one scrubbing Professor Bin's classroom or office is just like, I don't care, bro. See me, I dare you. See if I care. No book in here. The thing is, now I'm looking for the flying ones, but like it could still be.
Revelio.
It could still be a not flying one. It could still be a scam. Just have no idea. Feeling sad? Is that why you were hanging out with your dad?
Who would have thought someone as young as me could save my Uncle Wellington from death?
You said you could have thought someone as young as me could save my uncle. I'm pretty sure I. Oh, you mean as in because I'm your age?
my heart to see your interest in pathology.
I was confused. I was like, what do you mean someone as young as you? You didn't do it, I did it. But then I realised I'm as young as her. Yeah. It's a very difficult thing, babe. I'm sorry you have to deal with it. I wish you didn't have to.
Revelio.
Yeah, now that I'm thinking about the flying ones, I have a bit of a whole new outfit.
Revelio.
On my mind. Not that way.
What do you want? You've made your point! Get away from me!
Get away from me!
Revelio.
Revelio. Fetch. Flying books in here, is there? That's a Hackett. Got any flying books hanging around? Oh, hi, Professor. I wasn't in your office, I swear.
Revelio.
If anyone says I was, they're lying. I would never do that. These staircases are so confusing always.
Revelio.
Came from this way. And I was trying to decide if you go this way or the other way, although I think they kind of went to the same place. Yeah, they do. Okay. Well, now I feel foolish. Fire.
Revelio.
Well, I'm the loveliest of them all, and I don't say things I don't mean.
How nice to see you, my young friend. Revelio.
I just saw something up here. Interesting. Some flying books out here. Oh my god, where's the door? Oh, there it is. I got all turned around.
Revelio.
Imagine you're the professor and you like come into work and you just see a student like sprinting out of your office. You'll be like, hang on. I mean, you'd assume they pulled some sort of prank, right?
Revelio.
Fucking peeves, man.
Revelio.
Quiet one tonight, very quiet. Very quiet indeed. I'm just sort of exploring and doing some kind of nice though, what just to be chill. Just do some chill exploring. In fact, it makes more sense that I do exploring when it's quiet because no one's missing out on any sort of story or anything. You like hanging with me? You're cute. I like hanging with you. It's just good to get back into it, isn't it? Rather than like, I don't want to go the whole week with no streams or anything. The first couple of days have been tricky, and it's like, you know, just doing what we can. Hey, ow. Pressing the wrong buttons. I didn't think that was going to work. Wait.
Revelio.
What do you mean I almost murdered it? I would have just pushed it off the edge and owls can fly. It would have been fine. I didn't know that that worked. I didn't know you could do spells on animals. I knew you could do it on the magical creatures because you have to catch them. I didn't know like the random like birds and stuff you could do it on. I came all the way up. Can't fly if it's frozen. True. I mean, true. Not incorrect what you say. I want to just fly from here. I thought that might be a book flying around there, but I'm pretty sure those are owls. That is the owlry. But I just want to, yeah, you know, just want to, yeah. I want to find my field guide pages, and I can't find them anywhere. Nowhere at all.
Revelio.
Hey, we're cool, right? I don't even think that was the same owl. I think the other one was brown. That was a white owl. I've unleashed Chinese chopping cabbages on the school. Guys, you're gonna have to just go away, okay? No more. Bro, you better watch out. Some chomping cabbages in there. Don't know who let them loose, but... Well, in other news, I gotta go.
Revelio.
Oh, have I ever come this way before? This looks different. Yeah, this is the way. Okay, I'm confused. I was like, I don't recognize any of this. Turns out, though, I'm just stupid. And that's all it really is. Bro, where the hell are these books? These pages? These things which I seek? It says there's like a couple in this
What are you up to now?
in this wing, in this area, and it's like, where? I haven't
Revelio.
seen any. Not one. That's Seb? Yo, Seb! What's going on, homie? When are you going to teach me the next Unforgivable? He's like, I think you've learned enough. Like, what is Jesus, cleared the whole flight of stairs.
Revelio.
And flying by on their broom. Christmas tree. Christmas tree, oh, Christmas tree.
Revelio.
I'm here. Yeah, I feel like I need to,
Revelio.
I don't know. I say keep more of an eye out for the flying books, but I don't know what I have been doing, and I just don't see any of them. I don't know if it's that or if it is something I've got to like scan, you know? Something that will give me a little ding, you know? How am I supposed to know? Yeah, I did do the secret challenge on that bridge. I think there's 3
Revelio.
Hogwarts challenges, and I've only done 2 of them though, so there's one I haven't done, but not that one. That was a big yawn.
Revelio.
I just don't know where anything else could be. I feel like I've looked everywhere multiple times. The ceiling's so nice in here, look, it's snowing.
Revelio.
I love you too, my baby. I don't know if there's like a specific noise for the flying books. I think there's got to be something that gives them away.
Revelio. Off on another adventure, are we?
We're trying. We're certainly trying. Those suits of armor are beating each other up again. George, do you see that? See what? See what? I've never seen a sword quite like it.
Revelio. Accio.
Oh my god, that's the one I was missing. It was right here. I assume you just watched the TikTok or the short. Whichever one. I'm assuming you probably saw the TikTok. Knowing you. And he never will again. Exactly. You just know. You just know. It was brutal though. He just died in one explosive barrel and he didn't even know. He was just looking, looking at his thing. Well, his thing. I just watched it and I'm duck increasing. Genuinely think that's your funniest one yet. Oh really? I like that everyone sort of has their own preferences of which ones they think are the funniest. I'm glad you enjoyed it, man. I do be trying. Putting these edits out, doing my best. But it's nice to know when someone enjoys it. I appreciate that you come and tell me. It was more the "and he never will again" that topped it off. Oh, just like that. That was just a caption. Dom sucks the shite out of your ass. Jeez, me. It's nice to be told I do some good work, you know. Kidding. You are funny sometimes. Sometimes. Sometimes.
Revelio.
I mean, you're alright. Thanks, babe. People would think Becky getting jealous cute. People would think I'm mean to you, but that's how I show love. It's like what you said about Dan
An
before,
astronomy table.
where it was like,
Should prove useful once the sun's down.
if he didn't like you, he just would ignore you completely. So if he likes to wind you up, etc., then it means he does. He does like you, because he just wouldn't bother otherwise. Sound like you were going to die at first. No, I am mean, but in a nice way. I don't get jealous, my friend.
Revelio. Revelio.
You're alright is a top compliment. You're acceptable.
Revelio.
This is where we met Highwing that time. This money? Just free money? Either that or someone left it there to come back to and I've stolen it. Oh, I just want my books, man. What the fuck was that? The pungent passageway.
The unfairness of being hung here, why it warrants looking into. People cry fouls.
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
Yes, he does. You're correct. And I'll make sure he never forgets it, because I could take it away. Ran into that lady. Bro. These pages will be the death of me.
Revelio.
I'm missing one page in this whole area, you know?
Can someone say something nice?
And he said, when somebody says something nice to you, it's only because they want something from you. Damn. He really said that.
Revelio.
Yeah. There's going to be a flying book somewhere really stupidly obvious that I'm going to be annoyed when I see it. That's what's been happening. I haven't seen one in here though. Cultured lady right there. I see you are a woman of culture. Are there any flying books in your classroom, sir? I know it's a bit of a weird question, but I'm on the lookout for some flying books, if you've got any. Any spare ones kicking about, you know? Sir? No?
I'd seen Bakar's tower countless times. Never suspected it held the secrets it did.
Okay, Mia. Well, good talk.
Revelio.
Bro, do you want this lit? Because it's a bit sad that you don't have
Incendio.
Sorry, I didn't mean to set your office on fire. I just really thought it looked a bit chilly in here. It's the middle of winter too, dude. Like, get your fireplace on. If you've not got it on now, when will you ever have it on?
And a historian's uniform.
Glacius.
Brilliant solving those old treasure maps.
Leviosa.
If it isn't the
First
Revelio.
journals today I saw, and I done reacted. We are very proud. Well, I am, sure. And, I know you are, and it's good. And that's what that channel's for too. It's just like, you know, a bit of motivation for everyone and that sort of thing, but also like the encouragement and the, you know, the self-belief that achieving something like that can bring. Well, I'm proud of me even if nobody else is. Well, you know I am. People just might not be around much today on Discord, because I haven't seen really anyone post anything aside from yours. And obviously it's been a bit of a quieter stream, so I'm wondering if people will just be busy. Bro, where are my flying books? Just where do you think you've put them?
Lumos.
No? Not Lumos?
Revelio.
I genuinely don't know where else to look. The books usually turn up when not looking for them. Yeah, it's just that it's either... Now that I've narrowed it down with the field guide pages, they're all either like the ones that you reveal and find, or they're the flying ones. And I don't think the flying ones have the little like ding associated with them. Don't think they do. Which is a bit annoying because that will make them harder to find. Brooke, I've been trying so hard to find pages. I've got 144 out of 150, Brooke. Also, welcome to the stream. I found one here, and there's 4 here and 3 collection chests, but I have the feeling that the collection chests and the field guide pages might be in similar places, and I think they might be in places I can't get to yet. And then the astronomy wing, I need 1. And out here, the bell tower wing, and outside, I need 1. 1 measly book. And I can't find it. My gal. Do-do.
Revelio.
Revelio. Because I'm a Democrat in America and a millennial. Waifu. My audio was weird, but I think I fixed it. Bro, where are these books? Basically, Brooke, what I was talking about is like, you know how there's like the field guide pages that you find by doing Revelio, and it's like ding, but then there's also the books that fly around that are also field guide pages, and how's Dolls? She's alright. Might have to go check on her in a minute. But she's alright.
Revelio.
Yeah, the flying books, because the flying books don't come up when you scan, do they? When you like do the little Revelio, they don't ding. I don't think. So I feel like they're probably what I'm missing, because I've been scanning everything everywhere. What is in here?
Revelio.
I don't think I've ever been in here. Hence why that chest was not open.
Lumos.
Part of me thought for a second this might be where I needed to be. Is it on the sofa? I think so. But I shall go and have a look in just a second. What's wrong with Dolls? She herself is fine. My bum is in the hospital, which is why I haven't been streaming Monday, Tuesday, so like this week so far. And obviously Dolly loves her very much and is missing her a lot, I think. I will be back in just a second, chat. I'm gonna go make sure she's doing alright. Yeah, she's sad. She's like laying on the sofa downstairs. She's just waiting for her to come home, basically. She's just waiting. It's really cute, but really sad. Let me go. So I'm gonna go check on her. So keep yourselves entertained. Yeah, I need to find these goddamn books. These pages. I didn't have to go very far to check on her, chat. She's in Mum's room. She's on Mum's bed. Yeah, my mum went into hospital Sunday night. Like, had to come and get, like, an ambulance had to come and get her. She was really unwell, and they're sort of monitoring her. So every day it's like, oh, maybe tomorrow, hopefully tomorrow. So we're hoping she can come home tomorrow. But it was meant to be like she was hoping to come back Monday, but then she thought she'd probably have to stay till Tuesday. Then it was like definitely. Then Tuesday became Wednesday, and it's like a bit frustrating, but she was hoping to come home today, and then today they told her not today, basically, so hopefully tomorrow. So it's just me and Dolly Doll here, doing our best. And obviously Dolly doesn't really understand. Bless her. She doesn't know what's going on. So she's missing her mom, because my mum is like her best friend, basically, you know. Like, I'm alright if she doesn't mind me, you know, like, I'll do, but but yeah, she loves my mom. My mom is her best friend. Like, when my mom got her, adopted her, like, I wasn't even living here, so it's like, you know. Oh damn, I'm sorry to hear, George. Is there anything we can do to help, cheer up, or anything, please say. Please keep me / us updated if you don't mind. I'm sure I will. Like, I knew I would probably say something today, because just to sort of explain where I've been, you know, because I haven't streamed. Monday night I didn't stream because obviously it was a stressful time anyway, and also I barely slept. That Sunday night she got picked up by the ambulance at like 1 AM, and I didn't sleep until 7 AM, and then I woke up at 11 AM and like had to get on with my day, and then and Dolly slept on the sofa that night, like she was just waiting for her mum to come home. Monday night Dolly did sleep in my bed with me, and Tuesday night she did. Tonight I'm not sure where she's going to sleep. She might come in with me, but she's been downstairs and in Mum's bed, so we'll see where she ends up. But and then oh, Tuesday night I was going to stream. I was going to move Monday stream to Tuesday, but then I needed to edit, so I was doing some editing, and then also I was like, I had to get up early on the Wednesday morning because Dolly had a groomer's appointment. She's had a haircut. She looks all nice and shaved down and tidy now. She was very overgrown. And then I was like trying to get some like other work done, and I had a phone appointment and stuff like that. So I was like, probably best I don't stream. But I'm streaming tonight, and I plan to stream for the rest of the week. So, but yeah, that's kind of where I've been. It's been a bit of a whirlwind few days, as you can imagine. I'm all alone. There's no one here beside me. Except for Dolly. I got Dolly. Little dolls. Guys, if you were a flying book, where would you hang out? Just out of curiosity. Did I eat all my pizza? No, I saved some. I did the classic save some. Why would you, you don't eat all the pizza. You gotta save some so that you have some for, and later. The library, that's a great shout, honestly, Brooke. That's like, yeah, you would, wouldn't you? You'd be in the library. I'd sit on a bookshelf to trick everyone. What? And then when someone went to pick up the book that you are, you'd like zoom out of there. It makes sense. It makes sense. I get it. Like, you guys make perfect sense. I've resorted to looking it up, chat. I've resorted to looking it up. I have to know, and I've been running around here for so long. Huh, okay. I wonder if I've got that. Apparently there is one of those dragon brazier things. You know the ones? Is that one? Is this the one? No. I think they disappear. Maybe. A dragon, you say? A dragon, you say? Well, back towards the Hogwarts north exit flue flame. I mean, that's where I'm at, isn't it? Well, let's just walk back towards. It doesn't say. Maybe it is that other one. Dragon bra? No, a brazier, not a brazier. A brazier is something very different. So not that. It looks like it might be like here, and there's not one here for me, which makes me think I've got it.
Revelio.
Because I don't know where else it could be. I'm going to assume I've got that one. There's a moth frame. You also heard Dragon Bra. You know what? I understand why. Leave the room from the left door and look east to see a fountain. Okay, I think that's talking about this way. No. Judging from what it says. Yeah, so I think I must have that dragon thing. The dragon brazier. Brazier. This is the fountain it's talking about. So there's one flying around here, which obviously I must have. Got the ones there. Go back to Hogwarts North exit and run northeast to climb the stairs. Northeast, climb the stairs. When you teleport back, you're here. So northeast. No. No. Turn left and climb another set of stairs. Go into a room. Go out from the western exit.
Revelio.
And reach a locked door that requires a local more. Well, I don't have... That's not the case because I think I've been through here, but... I'm ashamed the only dragon joke I can make is Dragon D's nuts. I think that's understandably a shame. Oh my god. What do you mean I can't enter while mounted?
Revelio.
You can't tell me what to do?
Knowing our meat, he's likely studied here.
At least it wasn't Ligma. Or Updog. I'm not sure what the stairs it's talking about are, but... I cough as well. I've been a little bit unwell myself this week, to be honest. I think it could be here, you know, but like I've already got it. Like it looks like it's maybe here. Okay. Next thing it says here is like the owlery. So let's go check out the owlery. I mean, this area is massive. Bloody huge. I don't have ligma. You don't? Got a serious case of ligma.
Revelio.
Sucks to suck. Pun intended. What pen intended, Matt? Intentional pen. This is where the Hogwarts Owls one is. Then you go up here, and there's a statue which you Levioso, which I'm sure we have done because we definitely explored the owlery. And then there was a flying page, but I'm pretty sure we got that as well. The pen was intended, indeed. Indeed, indeed, good sir. I don't think there's anything here for me, man. Stand at the base of the stick. Okay. Oh, nope, I haven't seen anyone who could give me ligma since January. Well, well, well. There's not any flying ones that I haven't got here. All right.
Revelio.
I would have gone across here, and it says about a dragon brazier. But I already have it here. Done that. Apparently, History of Magic Classroom, window to the right. Okay. Let me go see if I can find that. Here's us at the end of the day, Brooke. You're a blast to talk to, hell of a personality, he's missing out, and you get to find someone better now. All uphill from here. Yeah. If you lose out on Brookie, you're losing out on a good one for sure. For sure.
Revelio.
And that's true for so many of you guys. I hope everyone knows that. Okay. Brooke has me. You'll be running up that hill. Damn straight, Dom. Way to be a hype man. Fucking the hype in this bitch. Look how aggressive that hype is. I fucks with how aggressive the hype is. Oh, which means it comes with a free George. That's true. That is true. For a package deal. Bro, where in the hell? I don't remember where the werewolf shit is. Downstairs, right? It's downstairs. Buy one, get one free. Really do be like that. It said can't hear and turn right to find the dragon statue. Okay, no, I do have that. I have the sleeping dragon. All the way across from the statue. And then the Muggle Studies classroom is this one, which I'm sure I've got that. This says, approach the portrait. This is the library it's talking about now.
I'm truly sorry.
The old librarian. You couldn't handle 5 of me. We really couldn't. As someone who loves you deeply, we really couldn't. Wow, George. I said, as someone who loves you deeply.
Revelio.
That's the old librarian, so I've already have that one. What am I missing, bruh? I don't understand what I'm missing. I've literally found everything I'm seeing here, I swear. Guys, I found all of the things, so explain that to me. Explain that shit to me. Like everything on this 69? Nice. Is that a proposition? Nice. Bro, I genuinely don't know what I'm missing. What's 6.9? I don't know. I'm afraid to ask, honestly. It's a great thing ruined by a period. For fuck's sake. Looking at the astronomy tower ones. You're not a man if a period ruins anything. Lame. Okay, something this says about Professor Fig's classroom. Honestly, facts, Becky, facts. Facts.
Revelio.
I must already have this. Oh, it's mad. It's maddening. It's maddening getting to this point where you're like, I have that one, I don't have that one, where is this one, where is that one? It's so confusing. I mean, yeah, with fish and chips you could have ketchup, but tartar sauce is really good, and so is, I like curry sauce. You say, so yeah, Becky likes ketchup on everything. I'm not the biggest fan of ketchup on everything, to be honest. I don't have ketchup on very much. I don't know if like I overdid it when I was younger and I went off it. I don't know. Like, I don't dislike ketchup, but I feel like sometimes I put ketchup on stuff, or I just think putting ketchup on it completely takes away the flavor of the actual food sometimes, you know? That's how I feel sometimes. Tartar sauce is ass? I guess I like ass then. Exactly, Brooke. Exactly. Maybe we just like ass. It's good. It's good. Tartar sauce is good. If you gave me a fish and chips, the best fish and chips in the world, and you were like, hey, you can have a sauce or two with that, I'd be like, tartar sauce or a curry sauce. I wouldn't say ketchup. I wouldn't. It's like having, like, to me, ketchup's... There's so many nice sauces in the world that ketchup's kind of like... just kind of bland. It's like, imagine having steak with ketchup. You're upsetting me. I don't like dislike ketchup. Ketchup has its place, you know. Like at McDonald's, I'll have a bit of a dip in a ketchup with some nuggets or some chips or whatever. Like, it's not that I dislike ketchup. It's just that for my personal taste, it's not like the be all end all. Well, if tartar sauce is like ass, that one old guy who offered me tartar sauce in town has some explaining to do. Ketchup is good, but what about ranch? I like me some ranch. I like me some ranch. For sure. For sure, for sure. I'll be real, I'm a fussy eater. Really? That wasn't directed at me because she knows I know.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
George, you're upsetting me. Why? What have I done? I didn't start this conversation. Has anyone had or tried corned beef on toast with brown sauce? No. No, I haven't. Like, no. I like corned beef, but I don't think I'd have it on toast. I am about foods, like beans give me the no-go. Mean to me? I'm not being mean. I'm not being mean. Me saying I personally wouldn't have ketchup on certain things doesn't mean that, like, I'm saying you can't or it's wrong to. You know? Like, maybe I'm weird for not liking it, because... Well, not liking it. I do like it, just not with everything. But maybe I'm the weird one. I can say I haven't. Corned beef on toast with brown sauce, just amazing, hits different. Like pinto beans and peas, if any kind, are gross. Baked beans, I'll eat. She's British. She's British at heart. Although we do have like peas over here. Not that we don't have pinto beans, but not like super commonly. I think you guys probably have more of that stuff over there because of how close you are to like Mexican stuff. Pinto beans Mexican? I just assume so. Which is a dangerous thing to do, you know. Assume. I like crisp sandwiches. I mean, yeah. Tomato ketchup flavored Walkers on a buttered sandwich. Living the dream, man. He's living the dream. I like crisps on my sandwich. Is that the same thing? Salt and vinegar. Prawn cocktail. Salt and vinegar, no? What do you mean salt and vinegar are the best? That's one thing me and Becky have always agreed on, is that salt and vinegar is the best flavour of crisp. Yeah, crisps, oops. Yeah, it is the same thing, having crisps in a sandwich. I mean, what these two are specifically talking about is where it's just crisps. That's the sandwich. Like it's bread and crisps. But also adding crisps to a sandwich. I feel you. I feel like you're in the right spot. Maybe you're secretly British. I literally ate a whole bag of salt and vinegar crisps. We love that. We love that. It's a vibe. It is indeed a vibe. I'm upset that I can't find these pages, you guys. I'll be real with you. I'm upset about it. I'm even looking it up and I can't find them. I'm literally looking up a list of all the different pages in an area. And I'm looking at it and I'm like, hey, I have every single one of these. How the hell have I, like, what? That's the thing, bro, right? Do I go to every single one again? And Revelio? That's so long. And I'm here looking on my phone, and my phone's dying, I'll be honest. It's not got a lot of battery. Oh, no, man. Alright, let's give it another go. It is, but what else can you do exactly, right? But then, if my phone dies, then I don't even have a guide anymore. I've got nothing left. So, this says... Take the bell tower courtyard and travel southwest and through a small door. It's that way. Gotta get saving money to go to America. I want to go for nice walks and see cool views. Damn, now she's trying to go America. You know, a funny little food aversion I had growing up. Is it this door? This room? As it was saying about before you turn the corner, there's a room with a... you guys!
Confringo!
You guys! I think that's the one. I lived on chicken nuggets and chips for at least 12 years. The more stuff I hear about you, babe, the more I think you're neurodivergent. Oh. Bloody hell. Wait, that wasn't even... That counted as the astronomy wing? Ugh. What? I mean, you stop living off them? I, as a child and teen, thought I didn't like peanut butter, but I would eat peanut butter cookies. Turns out I just hated ants on a log. Wait, I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Ants on a log? Were you eating ants off a log? Like what? I'm so confused. Brooks got us all confused. You really do. Bro, what do you mean? ants on a log is celery with peanut butter and raisins. Really? We've never heard of that. So you just saying that, like, confidently, like it's a thing, means nothing to us. And so we were all so confused. But I'm glad you've clarified. That sounds awful, honestly. Celery, not a huge fan. Peanut butter, I'm okay with peanut butter. It's not I don't love it, I don't hate it. I'm okay with it, it's alright. Raisins, hate raisins. Raisins are not my thing, to say the least. Brooke eating literal ants on a log, no wonder it's horrible. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, that would be horrible. I hate the stringy bits of celery and hate raisins and grapes. I like grapes, don't like raisins. George, raisins aren't your thing? You haven't had Welsh cakes, tried Welsh cakes, my friend. I'm not a fan of raisins at all. Not a fan, man, not a fan. I didn't know that was an American thing. Yeah, I assume that's why you said it so confidently like that, but I've never heard of it. I mean, it could be a thing over here, just not from the parts that we grew up in. That's funny, though. Raisin D's nuts. Grapes make my mouth feel weird. Understandable. Do you know what makes my mouth feel weird? Apples. I can't eat apples. It's not that I dislike apple, like the flavour or anything, but the skin makes the roof of my mouth itchy. I'm just really trying to figure shit out, man. And I'm not doing a very good job. Is this the alchemy classroom? Like, is it? I don't think so. George, you know what makes my mouth feel weird? Looks back on the moment he said he was tempted by dicks. Have you seen those, there's loads of, I see so many people making that joke where it's like, they're like, oh, if you had to give up, cheese or blowjobs, what would you give up and why? And they're like, and then it's like a bunch of dudes, obviously. And then the dudes are like, blowjobs. And they're like, why? And he's like, because it hurts my jaw. Which I just thought that was funny. Because they're presumably straight dudes. Well, the thing is, mate, once I'd said it, there's certain things, you know, you just have to come to terms with. Once you say it, you can't take it back.
Revelio.
So you just have to you know, deal with it. At that point, you just have to say, you know what? I I said that really stupid thing, and I have to live with that now. Yeah, like you're like everyone heard it. Like I can't pretend I didn't say it. Everyone knows. I feel like you should be able to do something, you know. There's that vibe of an area where like you should be able to do something. Oh, sorry.
Revelio.
The vibes, they be off. Like, it's just weird. There's like a little walkway here, but like nothing else. Suspicious, if you ask me. Alright.
Revelio.
Calm down, love. Calm down. She'd either back me up on it and would double down, or she'd call me out on it. So, like, to point out, just to make sure everybody noticed me say that terrible thing. That bad thing, you know? That weird thing. Can I just get out of here? No. Okay, good to know.
Revelio.
Big yawns. Just pop it in your mouth. I spend all my time looking up in the real life, even though that's not how video games work, unless it's VR, I guess, and that is how video games work. I'm sure it's one of these dragon...
What are you up to now?
Braziers. Who even knows? There's actually a main story quest here, so I feel like I should be careful wandering around here. George, you should always look up in life. And I do be.
Confringo.
I do be do. You know? Do my little teleport thing. It's cool. Can I not do it in school? Sucks. That fucking sucks. Excuse me, chat. I do be coughing a lot these days. I have not been well, you see. Well, chat, still didn't find that bloody thing. Bloody hell. Professor Binns isn't here. It is missing.
Confringo.
Confringo, exactly. I do be feeling pretty Confringo. You ever just be feeling a bit Confringo? Scooby-Dooby-Doo or do not, there is no try, exactly. Could have better myself. if I had tried. Something said there was a page that flies around the north of the greenhouses or something like that. Outside, I should assume. Because if it was inside, it would not count as that area of the castle. Where are the greenhouses from here? I, my good people, need to sleep. Understandable. Because it do be late.
Revelio.
I think it's probably a wise choice, so. Unless you just want to watch me fly around some more looking for pages. I mood. Take care, my dude. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you had fun with us. And yeah, I hope you get good sleep, man. Good rest. And we shall see you soon, hopefully.
Revelio.
Look, a tree. Hey, look, a tree. Can you, like, catch them on your broom books? Never tried. See, I swear it said it was flying around the greenhouse, but I'm not seeing that thing. Good night. No, but it might have meant the ones down here, because I'm sure there's one by this fountain. Oh my goodness. How do we even... The Glumbumbles, chat. I found the Glumbumbles before. I know it's not them. Frog Choir, Flattened Armor, Wooden Cat. I know I've got them. Broken Broom, got. Those, yeah, got. Got. I think I've got that. Evening. It's 6 PM. It do be 6 PM for you. It's just gone midnight for us. The fact that there's creatures called Glumbumbles in this game and in this world is quite incredible, really. Just really stellar stuff.
I was trapped on the grand staircase for an hour.
I'm sorry for the cough, chat, I really am. Not the 12-hour time difference. Brooke, I believe that's a 6-hour time difference, but I... Supposedly belong to a dragon tamer. Oh yeah, that's the jar of ashes. Got that. Alchemy class. Like other pages, this particular apartment floats around the room stacked with different barrels. Like, bro, what does that mean? Shh, Brooke bad at math. Math be bad times. But you give me some science or history and I'll fuck it up. Hell yeah. Play to your strengths. I genuinely don't know what I'm missing, chat. I just realized I have no strengths. Rip. Same. No, you're good at animals. Also, your legs are yoked. That's true. Also, your ass. I said what I said. It's a strength, okay? It's a strength. As far as I'm concerned, that is a strength. Strength you have. You know? He likes your booty. True, true. I feel like I did get the one out of here, but... Bro, I genuinely don't know what I'm missing. I feel like everything on the list I have. I don't... The thing is, there's some weird crossover stuff sometimes, where like... You know, something's showing us...
Revelio.
Like you haven't got it yet, but actually... It's like you find it in a different area.
Revelio.
It's like stupid stuff like that. Sometimes that's the thing. So, I don't know, man. Because it's gotten to the point where I'm like, I don't know where else to even look.
Revelio.
Just one page. And I don't know where it is. There's the glum bumbles. There's the frogs. The frogs. Oh, okay. Yeah. Ooh. Oh.
Revelio.
Beating their bludgers about. It's not as creepy as it sounds. The sad sounding music was fitting, yeah, it really just took over for a second. I just don't... I think it has to be a flying book, or it has to be like one of these statues or braziers, because they're the only things that would make sense at this point. Right now, nothing else would make sense, because everything else has like the ding. We're not hearing any dings, which makes me think
Revelio.
it can't be one like where you just scan and look at something. It's got to be one of these things where it's either going to be a flying book or it's going to be like a... I suppose there's a slim chance it could be like a moth statue. You get them, but... or not the moth statue, but the moth, can you just steal these vessels from the school? I'm not going to, but like, can you?
Revelio.
It's just weird though, because I look at the list and I'm like, I swear I have all of these. And, like, I obviously can't have all of these, but like, I look at all of them and I'm sure I have that and that and that and that. You know what I mean? Hello, Mr. Moon. Don't ask why I'm in your house. Do you have any field guide pages in here? Got a lead on any? No? It is upsetting.
Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark.
Yeah, we already done used it before though. We don't gas to use it again.
Revelio.
Revelio. How many Revelios do you think we've done this stream, chat? How many times do you think I've cast Revelio? It's a rough guesstimate. A million. That's quite the guess. Look at me zooming. They see me rolling. They hate it, patrol it, they're trying to catch me riding dirty. Look at her go. Look at the owls. Hi guys. I'm an owl too.
Revelio.
I don't know where else to look. I don't. How can you literally look it up and still not find it, you know? I got issues. I bet someone else will look it up and just find it immediately. But when I look it up, we never find it. Thing is, I can't rely on my phone because it's gonna die. Let me see if I can find it on here. Where is it? The bell tower. I'm muting it because I don't want it to be playing out loud, but we're gonna find it, chat. We're gonna do it. Right, that's the meat one. I have that one. Bloody meat. Literally bloody meat. I have that one. That's the Confringo one that it was talking about. I definitely have that. This one is the moth thing. I definitely have that one. We're doing them in like parts, 1 to 6, based on how, I guess, close they are to a flue flame. It just got castle ramparts, which I got today as well. It just got the one flying around the fountain, which I already had. Plum bumbles, which I already had. Already had that one. Beast classroom flying around, got that one. This caged bathtub thing, got that one. Quidditch pitch one, got that one. The owlry one, got that one. There's statue one here and a flying page here, already got those. Got the bells, got all the stuff in this room. Oh, I have so many of them. Frog choir. Okay, in there. Got that one. I already have that one. Okay. Now we're going to the Bell Tower Courtyard again. Alright. I have that one. That's a moth one. We're really doing this, chat. We've got to find out what we're missing. I have to know. History of Magic Windows. Got that one, got that one, got that one. What am I missing? Got the werewolf one. The werewolf saga. Got the dragon urn. Got the sleeping dragon statue. Got the muggle artifact. Transfiguration classroom. In there, get that. I've already got that as well. Library. Right, literally, I swear I have all the ones I just saw. Bro, what? I literally have all of them that I've just seen. I don't understand. I hope it's not a bug, because that means I just can't do it. Ever. And that would be sad. All this effort. And I just can't do it? It saddens me. But it doesn't make sense, because I feel like everything I just saw in that video, I have. Might find it elsewhere. Yeah, but the problem is you just don't know where elsewhere if it's not in the right place.
Revelio.
It could be anywhere. And that's a problem. That's so weird though. I literally watched that whole video and I was like, yeah, got that one, got that one, got that one, got that one, got that one. Like, how strange. How weird is that? Like, It literally had every single one. I was like waiting for the one that I don't have. I go, ah, yeah, that one. No, literally have every single one. I just find that so odd. For it to be like, oh yeah, you've actually got every single one. Except the one you need, apparently.
I hated learning banishment.
I'm double checking, just to be sure. Yeah, no, this is this. There's one in here, but I've already got it. It's crazy. The thing is, there's so many in this area, and it's crazy to think that I literally have found like all of them, bar one. It's just silly. There's actually so many. That it's weird to think you could miss one. The problem is, I think once you miss one, it makes it much more difficult. It's so strange, because I just think like, oh, I know which ones I have and haven't got, and then it gets to the point where I'm like, well, I'm seeing the same ones that I thought I had, so I'm like... at what point does any logic come into it? But it starts making you second guess the ones you're like, I'm sure I've got that. That's a bins, little help? No? Sphinx. I have the Sphinx one. Yeah, it's so frustrating if it is bugged. It's just like, okay, so you just can't do it? Like, I put so much work into this platinum
Revelio.
to set myself up for it, and if you just can't do it, then that's annoying. Hopefully they fix it.
Lumos. Revelio.
If it is a bug, I hope they fix it, because it sucks. Yeah, that's one. But I already got it. Sleeping Dragon is one, but I have that. This is one, which I have. It's Canon. Then it's, yeah, then they go Transfiguration Classroom. Over to the...
Revelio.
They do show this one, but this is where I found that little thing above the door, I think. So I don't think there's anything else to find in here. I'm pretty sure I have that one that they get there. Which, that's the Transfiguration Courtyard, by the way, which is not... or classroom area, which is technically not the same area. That's the thing. Why have it broken up into sections when it's like not actually... Like that one I found earlier, it was one of the astronomy tower. It was the last one I did for astronomy tower, but it was not in that section.
Revelio.
So that one in here's got... I already got it, man. And then it's the library. Up the stairs. Yeah, which I have. I literally have every single one. It's really weird to like see it all out in front of you and still be missing one. I wonder if there's people that have said like, hey, I'm not, you know, I've got all these and I'm still missing one. What do the comments say? Someone said, I've watched this video like a hawk and still sitting at 33 out of 34. Okay, this says that actually it might be a bug that there isn't actually 34. So it sounds like people are saying that actually the bug might not be that you can't find the page or that it's not counting it. It might be that actually just there is not a page. I'm missing 5 pages apparently. There's 4 here, yeah, so I'm going to be one short, but yeah, maybe they put the wrong number in. It's hard to say for sure, but that's how it's sounding. So I might have wasted just loads of time
Revelio.
looking for those ones. These ones I don't think I'm going to be able to get yet. You're gonna settle now? No worries, Bob. Thank you for hanging out for as long as you did. I never opened this check. I thought I'd been in here. I'm so freaking tired. Yeah, get some sleep. I will see you tomorrow. Love you very much. And I miss you very much. Sleep well, sweet dreams. And I will see you tomorrow. Tomorrow. Keep an eye out for those like brazier things. braziers.
Revelio.
Had a ding. What's up there? Look. I don't think I can get there yet. It's the first time I've heard a ding in a while.
Revelio.
The dings do drive me a little bit nuts because you're just like, you hear the ding and then you're just looking around like feverishly, like, where is it? Brooke, I think it's a bug. That. Where ding, yeah, exactly. Where ding indeed. I think it's a bug. That one that I can't find. Look, I want to get in here. How do you think you get in here, Brooke? What's your best guess, please? What the hell is this?
Lumos. Descendo. Levioso. Lumos.
Being invisible, my best guess.
Lumos. Revelio.
You go there for a mission? Look, there's definitely some collector's stuff up there. There's a bunch. That might be where my ding is too. I realised that sounded like weirdly. So everything up here might be mission related. Everything up here might be mission related, which is okay. And if that other one is, so yeah, that thing I looked at seemed to suggest that my ding-a-ling, Brooke, I have everything in Hogsmeade. Everything. Well, actually, that's not true. That I'm missing a collection chest that's mission related, as far as I know. But other than that, I have everything. And I have everything here except the ones that I think are locked behind a mission again. Maybe we'll go and speak to... We'll go to the map chamber and speak to main mission people. And see where they send me. By the way, how can Professor Fig get in here by himself? Because I know we unlocked it, but like you'd think only we had the power to enter.
Revelio.
But apparently not.
Welcome back.
Thank you. It's great to be back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Am I about to go into his office now?
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. We'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Oh, shit.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Professor Fig. I'm not going to do this whole mission through, but do what Fig suggests, and I will see what I want to do. I mean, we're probably close to wrapping up. We're playing this again tomorrow, though, so that's exciting. Because I do be having a good time. I also want to go to that bottom right area, like that where we haven't been yet on the map, and I think you can get there now. Rob said you could get there at any time, but now I feel like there's a side mission that's actually down there, so...
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know if I fully clocked.
I don't know what to say.
But it was her.
She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly.
Okay.
But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Yeah,
Wait,
please. That would be
doesn't
cool.
polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf.
You're sus.
Now, time is
Big,
of the
honestly.
essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
That's sus behavior, if you ask me. Guys,
How do you feel?
Professor Black.
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes.
Thank you.
As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
This is weird. Do you know what's strange, chat, is? This is cool, though. What's funny, and I don't know why I just thought of it, but like, you know you can go invisible and be stealthy in this game. Like, you have your disillusionment or whatever. It's weird that you can do that, but your character still sort of like crouches. I guess it's because you're not completely invisible. You're like...
Professor, a moment of your time, please.
You're just supposed to be sort of hard.
Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only... you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Yeah, I love it.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Brilliant.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
Yeah, like he just had a polyjuice potion.
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better. Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
What could the headmaster want?
Gareth! Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor. Yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago, muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah! That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Well, we're convincing, I think.
Well, there's one for my diary.
Well, there's one for my diary. Look at the professor's sprint.
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
Headmaster, here, what could he want?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes! Mixed with, bubo tuber pus makes a fine, mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
It's really funny running across there.
Something is very wrong with Professor Black.
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocks some sense.
They are very sus of me.
And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes, sir.
I mean, to be fair, we're acting
Good
very
mind
sus
director of
as
the
him.
Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Please do.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
Do it. Do it. I dare you, Madam Kogawa. I dare you.
What did we do to deserve him as a...
When I witnessed what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future of the wizarding world.
We're convincing when we're walking around, to an extent.
It's the headmaster, and he's coming this way.
But we're not very convincing in one-on-one conversations. It'd be funny if, like, that actually had consequences.
Miss
Writing
Broom,
to the ministry.
a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of
I like
invisible,
that
where's
these
my
characters are
blasted house elf?
referencing things you helped them with. So, like, when he was talking to Gareth about the Billywig stings being stolen,
Something
like,
seems
we
a
did
little
that
off
in a
with
side
the
quest.
headmaster.
And then, like, there, when she was like, oh, they helped me with the books, like, Because if you didn't do that side quest, I assume they wouldn't mention it.
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
Right. Not that pure blood.
Professor, a word, please.
Oh,
Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh.
How delightful to see you. Yeah, because he's
I've
ever
decided
said
to give
that in
him a
his
bit
life.
more leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Poor Professor Fig. I mean, yeah, he's not really doing much teaching, I feel like, Professor Fig. He can't be. What does he even teach?
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf.
It's fine.
I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness.
Baseless
You
rumors.
cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
I have no idea, because Professor Hecker teaches defense
A
against the
wonderful
dark
job.
arts.
Leeway
And,
for Professor Fig? I shall never...
Sharp teaches potions.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Like, what is... Oh my god, so many students. What does Fig teach? Oh, doesn't he teach, Oh, I feel like he tells us at the start, actually. Doesn't he teach, like, theory of magic? The theory of magic?
Scrope's as hard a worker as any house elf.
Ahem. Attention, students. I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the dignified banners of Hufflepuff. I shall be taking no questions at this time. Or ever.
I shall be taking no questions at this time, or ever. I didn't know I could do that. I didn't know that's what I was doing.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
I'm pretty sure it's to do with purity of blood.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone
I
else.
like how we're having this conversation in the middle of the Great Hall.
Scrope shall try his best to keep
Never
out
have
of
this
Master's
conversation
way.
with anyone. You know, it's like just burping.
The Polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
Imagine if you just saw him running away.
Ah, made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now, to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Brooke, have you done this part? I think you're still ahead of me. God, I keep clearing my throat. I'm sorry, chat. I don't mean to be loud and coughing a lot. My throat just needs clearing. Imagine someone following up there to speak to him and finding you. You have? Because I'm like wary of getting too far in the story now,
Things.
so
You should be
I'm
proud
safe
of all the
if I do
potions
this.
you've brewed.
I guess that's what I'm checking. Hack up that lung. It really is like that. You know when you just have like it's not even... I've had a chesty cough for the last few days, but as you can hear, like I just get that thing where like your throat is a bit like and then you just have to cough it out of there. No matter the cost. Ooh, look at this 103 rated hat. We love that for me. We're not wearing that though. Can't tell if I like that. I'm gonna go no hat for the school stuff. I don't think I like that one that much that we're wearing currently. Ooh, this is better. You know, I actually dig the Quidditch, this Quidditch robe vibe. Because it kind of goes with what she's wearing, but these robes are so sick. I just think they look kind of weirdly out of place. No, that's his outfit. Just realised that. You can just wear it freely if you want to. There was a better scarf. Oh, but it's locked. Shit. Level 37. I'm kind of close to, I think. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm not close. Ancient magic fill rate is the trait that I had on it. I would like that on that again. Increase damage from Crucio. All damage spells. I'm wearing this, so this needs upgrading. What was it? Greatly increased damage of all damage spells. Okay. Cool. I need to level 3 stuff. Okay, manipulation and herbology 3 are fantastic. I need concentration 3. Ancient magic 3. Cruelty 3. Ancient magic focus 3. Like I need all that. Sweet. Should I go to the headmaster's office now, bro? I don't think I'll do this whole quest, but like I could go to his office. Because there's collections and stuff in there. Excuse me. Oh my god, guys, chill. God. Daddy, chill. So quiet, except for the sounds of my sprinting feet up these stairs. I'm not trying to get caught. So wait, you go here as part of a quest, Brooke? In this door? Not the door I'm going to?
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure.
Revelio.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
Probably, honestly. Sleeping portraits. Not all headmasters and headmistresses enjoy reliving the day-to-day challenge of running a school of witchcraft and wizardry. Some prefer to enjoy a well-earned nap when possible. Facts.
Revelio.
That's the sorting hat. This enchanted hat was created by the 4 founders of Hogwarts as the means by which students would be placed into one of the 4 schoolhouses. Skilled at legitimacy, the sorting hat can see into the wearer's head, allowing it to determine their thoughts and abilities. And is very cool. It didn't say that, but...
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story.
It is a quest
I
area.
cannot say
But
more.
at the other end of the hallway,
You may
to the
recognize
bit up
some
here,
elements of
there's,
it,
like,
as
the
I
weird
was
lift
inspired
thing
by a tale
the
with which
key and,
many
like,
wizarding children are
I don't know how to
familiar.
get in there.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
Good talk, good talk. Oh, this is the thing right here. Ooh, that's a cool looking...
Hello, Hamora.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I've never seen anything like it, so it does also feel like a quest-related thing, but it's like the opposite end of the hallway to the like statue that takes you up to this.
Revelio.
This might be. It might be something to do with this. I don't know. But this is where he sleeps. This is his room. Dear Phineas, the children have been asking about your return. Belvina in particular chooses to do so each day at breakfast and is engulfed in a sulk when I remind her that you are ensuring the quality of her future education. Sirius and Phineas rarely send me an owl, although when they do, they never mention you. I'm certain they're proud of you and all that you're doing for Hogwarts. Having one's father as headmaster is a tremendous honour. Merlin helped me. Cugnus is now crawling and following Arcturus about like an unwelcome shadow. Arcturus is begging for an invisibility potion, and frankly I can't blame him. I'd be tempted to brew one if it weren't for the eternal snivelling that Cugnus would regale me with. Who calls their child Cugnus, by the way? Perhaps we shall see you down during the next school holiday, but please don't feel any obligation. We can manage Ursula.
Revelio.
He's not a very present father, I guess. And like a back item. Where's this dinging? Is it downstairs? Am I crazy? It's like I'm on top of it.
Revelio.
Is it above me? Is it that?
Alohomora.
I mean, while we're here, right, we might as well
Revelio.
break into every facet of his home. Right? What is dinging? What's that? That chest. Oh, also there's stuff above me. How do I get further up?
Revelio.
Receipt: hair tonic, mustache wax, bundamum pomade, comb, pearl handled, back scratcher, gold handled, doxicide. Paid in very small part, remainder to be paid to bill to ministry. Man's got done ministry paying for his stuff here. You can eat one of his apples while I'm here. Just as a real.
That must be the pedestal.
Fuck you, you know. So there was only so much I could do in there. I said I wasn't going to do this, and now I'm doing it.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald, can you hear me?
I'm not even
I
wearing
am
glasses.
here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem.
Okay, I don't know what that means.
Swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me.
Find you?
The first you will need is a cloak.
Okay. Make your way through the town without being seen.
In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
Okay, that's terrifying. Oh god. Okay. That was spooky.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. I need to time this just right.
I think that was my opportunity. That was also a good opportunity. Just trying to judge where they go. I'd rather be patient and properly see what they do. I think I can go here.
I see. A staircase straight ahead.
Okay, where are you gonna go, homie? Yes, good boy. Good boy. Very nice. That's He's a good spooky boy.
Death.
Oh, thank you, Death. Not today. Not today, my friend. Not today.
How could this happen?
This got so tricky for me. It's
A ladder.
very spooky.
Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
Sneaky.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
Yeah, like this. Yeah. Also, when you say cross this road, where am I going? I think I'm dipping in behind, this way.
That's where I need to go. But I need to find a way past them.
Yeah. No doubt, no doubt. Why do you cross the road to get to the other side? True. I guess it was more a where than a why. Where do I cross the road? I couldn't see where, like, I would cross to. Go. Hi, Death. Hi, Death, you good?
Nothing this way but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
I dipped in there real quick. Sometimes you need blind faith, true. Sometimes you just have to sprint into somewhere even if you're like, this is definitely not safe, you know? Fuck me. You know I'm here, bro? Why are you so close to me?
Now's my chance.
Right. Where's the challenge if you just tell me now's my chance? Let me make my mistakes. You know? If I fuck it up, I fuck it up.
That's the way forward.
Okay, I'm no longer invisible. Seems foolish. Mysterious cloak.
Can this be?
It's an
I
invisibility
think
cloak.
I'm invisible.
This is sick. It's a proper invisibility cloak. There you go, look, it's not even disillusionment anymore.
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them.
Hell yeah, motherfuckers. You all can't see shit.
This is the way forward. Finally free. Now, where are you, Neve?
Bro, they're not that far behind me. I feel like I wouldn't just be out there. Straight for the second item. I feel like it's going to be the Deathly Hallows at this
You
point,
have
right?
outrun death thus far,
Because I had the
but
invisibility
have yet
cloak.
to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
The Elder one. It looks like the other.
I've never felt such power.
It is the Deathly Hallows. Oh, we've only got set spells. And they're not my spells. Holy fuck, okay. It was a bit more than I was expecting.
Revelio.
Any cool shit to find? No, just Wiggenweld. I guess it makes sense that there's not really anything to find. Because, okay. What's cracking, Death Shadow? Suck a dick. Nope, you already dead. Awkward. The Elder One ain't no joke, no, it really isn't. It really isn't. The damage we're dealing is insane. Which is obviously the point. The game wants you to feel powerful. Which you should, using the Elder One. Hey man. Surprise. Also the recharge on everything is insane. The way you just auto reload like all your spells is nuts. Yeah, I'm getting a bit silly with it. I'm not even potato anymore. Honestly, what it's making me think is I need to use Bombarder more. Like, out of this little dream sequence, because Bombarder's actually sick. I see why you use it a lot. I see why you use it a lot. I love Bombarder. Very good. It's hard because I really like Confringo, and those are the two that are sort of vying for the same spot. But I do have Bombarder on my second set, so it's still there, and I'm still using it. Hello. Hello, friend. Bro, that's a problem. That honestly feels like cheating to me. You know, I didn't want to be the one to say it, but it feels pretty cheating. Defendo, Bombarder. Dead. Boom. Okay, that was weird. You missed. I wasn't expecting you to miss. Hey, handled it. More? You got more? Oh, fuck me. You do have more. Okay. Bombarda, bitch.
Sender, defender, bombarda.
I'm scared. Oh, that went straight back at him. I was sick.
Defender.
Dead.
Bombarda.
Bombarda. Do a flip. Do a flip, dog. Look at those dueling feet. Crushing it. What the fuck is this?
Revelio.
What happened to this tree? I've also been using the transfiguration since I upgraded it so they turn into exploding barrels, so I transfigure them and then use them to blow up their friends. That seems pretty nice, to be honest. I haven't looked at that yet, but I'm running out of upgrade points. If they work how I think I've been led to believe they do, which is you only get up to level 40, so you only get 40 points, and there's more than 40 things to get, so I gotta be picky. Somewhat. Oh, do we have to hand over the Elder One now? I was enjoying it.
A simple stone. This must be for me.
Hey, it's the Resurrection Stone, or the Philosopher's Stone. Or the Mysterious Stone, if you will.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
She's gone. Neve's dead. I can't believe she's dead.
Oh,
Wait.
poor Neve. Got
Neve's
so
dead,
young.
as in the one where the headmistress that we're working with right now.
Yes.
Let us always honor her memory.
She died tragically.
May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
I will cry if that's the case, because I've just been doing them by category, not the ones I really want. And that's what. At first, Brooke, I was just trying to grab whatever. You know what I mean? Like grab, like everything sounds cool. Like you want all the upgrades. Most games, like you kind of want all of them if you can. You know what I mean? So I was doing the same, and then I was sort of kind of been led to believe that maybe you don't get enough to do all of them. So then I've been trying to like specify the ones I really
You found
want.
me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
Okay, so let's do that. You know.
But there's no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light.
And I feel like if a game's
Simply
going to do
because
something
you
like
can
that, Brooke, it should
eliminate
specify
darkness
that that's
does
what
not
you're doing,
always
so that you
mean
don't
that you
feel
should.
like, you know, in case you get like most of the way through and then you're like, oh shit, now I've realised I can't
Remember that
get what
as
I
you
want.
witness my memory.
What up, Mix? They are coming. Be careful. That's concerning. That's a concerning thing to say. Welcome to the chat, though. I hope you're good. I hope you're good. And welcome to the stream. I can't see without my glasses. George, they are coming. Okay. Very cryptic.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
Have you?
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands,
saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
They're coming to Stoke? As in the place, Stoke?
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
No, because you absorbed it from her, so how could she
Isadora.
feel it?
This must stop. All of it.
Stoke is in the place, be careful.
You've kept this power to yourselves
Oh,
for so
okay.
long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
I'm not in Stoke, so I think I'll be okay. But thanks for the warning.
Revelio.
Return to the map chamber. We got another new keeper. It's the last one, chat.
Is it
We're
true?
getting closer and
Has
closer to the
someone
end.
completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
You are so...
Young. I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
Huffing them, like drugs. Chat, was it fascinating or disturbing? I don't know what kind of route you guys want, Beck Drizzle to go down in the end game. But you're just a child, man. Don't underestimate me. Bro, I said disturbing. I mean, I agree with disturbing. I just didn't know what we were going for with Beck Drizzle.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizard kind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
Okay, bro, take your time.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is.
I
I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was, and she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Without consent.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragbor.
5 names?
A student? They sound like they don't believe a student from this school is capable of doing it, right? Like,
Precisely. That's how
literally,
he's been one step ahead of
this
us.
school is a,
Gringotts,
it's a
the Tower,
wizard school.
Rookwood Castle.
If the keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at
Consent
least
is key.
maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon, I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
A hallowed hero. Wield a deathly hallow. I wielded all three. An old key at that.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
I don't know, man. Professor Weasley? Didn't even care. I wonder what Deke wanted me to talk to. Wanted to talk with me about. I need to speak with him. Okay. She didn't speak. It just. it just popped up and that was it. What have we got here? Side quest. Oh, that's Phoenix Rising. History of Magic class. Ooh. You like a bit of history of magic? What's this? A unique unicorn. Okay. Sure. And there's some side quests on the map for my friends. I need to go down to this area, really. Oh, there's a main quest down here. Cool. Okay, so the main quest is taking me down here now. Thought it would eventually. But now it does. Alright. Well. Cool. We got a lot of shit to do. That's what I'm hearing. I did a side quest where someone asked me to get a dodo bird for them and I kept it. Just because you didn't have one, or like it was a particularly cool one, or... I love that. You're like, yeah, no, I'm going to hang on to this, if that's fine. In fact, even if it's not fine. Right, when we come back, Professor Bin's History of Magic is going to be priority number 1. Then it will be our geeky boy. Just pick up his quest. And then I'll go and do this thing for this lady. Her little pal, the unicorn. Her little pal. Ooh. It was kind of cool, but then she was kind of snarky and bad-mouthed me to my face. I see. So it was like a, well, you know what? Fuck you type deal. Death Shadow. How come Death Shadow's up there, but then Death Troll and Death's Dark Mongrel are down here? Who knows? Who knows? This is quite a cool... Imperial Brown and Gold is a pretty cool wand handle. You know? No, I back it then, Brooke. I back it. If they were talking to you like that, then I back it. Oh, that makes so much sense. Brooke. Enemy type. Yes, that makes complete sense. It's like dudes, and then like regular dudes, and then not regular dudes, and then like, yeah, trolls, dogs, beast things. I really like this handle, right? But it just doesn't go with this wand really very well. I feel like there's not a lot. I feel like I chose badly with the wand because, and I think mainly I mean for the colour. Not necessarily the style, but the colour, because it doesn't really go with any of these. It doesn't look bad with this. But I don't know that it looks good with it, you know? I think that seashell one is my best bet. Colour is important, yeah. I feel like that's where I messed up. I feel like I got better colours on other characters' stuff. It's funny, I found that Seb feels like he's more tied into the main story than the other friends are. Is that like something everyone feels? Like he has missions that you do with him that are for the main story. I feel like the others don't really. At least very much. I feel like I've had like Blast with Poppy and then one other thing with her that was like for the story.
Revelio.
And there's Deke. I was like, where's Deke? Do we have Ancient Magic Focus 3? No, we have Ancient Magic 3 though. Significantly increases damage from Ancient Magic. Yeah. We don't have Concentration 3, do we? No. We don't have Cruelty 3, do we? No. Although we can have Explosive 3, significantly increased damage with Bombarder. That's kind of good. You have Ancient Magic Focus 3. Right. Nothing needed upgrading, did it? We can't get beyond 2 at the moment. We need more beasts that we don't have. Well, the fact that there was a quest called Phoenix Rising and I need a Phoenix Tail Feather as an upgrade thing at some point is... that makes me optimistic that I'm going to get what I'm looking for. Then the other thing was like Graphorn, so I still need to get one of those, which I don't think I can get to yet, but they might be in that other area that I can now go to. That would be good. That's the case. I've got 2 things that greatly increase my Ancient Magic fill rate. Oh no, 1 that does that now. But it does a lot of damage.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
What you got for me, Deke?
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix Natty mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
I don't even remember that.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
Okay, cool. Thanks, Deke. Well, we are focusing History of Magic class first. I just wanted to come and pick that quest up from Deke. I'll tell you so don't get your hopes up, there is only one phoenix in the game. Okay. So no breeding phoenixes, is what you're telling me. And no shiny phoenixes. Forgot my pillow. No babies, because I wanted babies, yeah. And no shinies. I'm sitting next to Ominous.
In today's lesson, we will cover a truly thrilling event. The Goblin Rebellion of 1752 and all its triumphant tragedy. But more specifically, we will address the devastating effects it had on the wizard milling industry.
I like
Throughout
this
the many
is a thing.
goblin battles, countless wizard cloaks were lost.
Gotta stay awake.
Actually, we do know the number. 632. But history occurs outside the classroom. And look, it's time for my constitutional. One can practically osmose the history flowing through Hogwarts.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
Okay.
And now for a stroll to the bell tower entrance hall. Along with the rest of the castle, it was completed in the late early Middle Ages. The hall and the bell towers that loom above it contain myriad interesting artifacts.
Everyone hates History of Magic.
Good to see you again. Recovered from that nasty bout of dragon pox, have we?
That wasn't me, Professor. I'm new here.
Are you? Well then, welcome.
No
doubt you're eagerly anticipating my analysis of various wizarding councils, codes, statutes, and of course, Goblin Rebellion. Not all goblins are rebellious. Some venture into wizarding politics, such as Eargit the Ugly. Some are talented artisans, such as Bragbor the Boastful.
Did you say Bragbor? I think I know that name.
Well known for his metalwork. I would imagine much of his goblin wrought iron
I wasn't
and
gonna be like,
silver
I know that name. I
has
said,
survived.
sounds familiar. But then when she said it, she was like, I think I know that name. So either way.
Lodgok said he was an ancestor of Ranrock.
Where were we? Oh, yeah.
She's just coming straight out with it, though, apparently.
Back to our class topic for today. Grimbold Weft. Another notable historical figure. He's right nearby.
Oh, God. Professor, please.
Curious student.
Revelio.
Oh, here. This is the skull of famed tailor Grimbold Weft, whose skilled needlework repaired countless witches' and wizards' coats during the Goblin Rebellion of 1752, thus preventing them from taking ill during battle.
Oh, yes. I see you found Grimbold Weft.
Yes, I rather enjoyed seeking him out.
The thrill of the scholarly pursuits.
No time at all.
I know the feeling quite well. Now, let's turn our attention to the agreeability and general good nature of Sir Afbuttle. He's also nearby.
Sir Afbuttle.
Standing in eternal but symbolic watch over the bell tower is a retinue of loyal knights. Or rather, statues of knights, I saw.
Okay, not down here then. Gotcha.
This will spot the statue of Sir Afpuddle of the cheerful countenance nestled among the ranks.
This is a centuries-old likeness.
Yeah. This set of arms belonged to Sir Afpuddle of the Cheerful Countenance, a legendarily friendly knight who supposedly won every battle before it was fought by virtue of his amiable negotiation tactics. Some attribute his success to an overly potent cheering charm he cast upon himself.
People have always loved their pets. I find that comforting.
Rather in training yards and sculleries.
Professor Binns, I found the statue of Sir Afpuddle.
Ah, well done. Alas, Sir Afpuddle's affability was his undoing. Died instantly trying to befriend a basilisk. Eye contact is not always to be encouraged.
Not a great idea.
So beloved was he that even some goblins mourned his passing. Of course, that did not bode well with the rest of the goblins, most of whom could not abide mourning the loss of a wizard.
Pity goblins and wizards can't get along.
True. But imagine how dull my lectures would be without goblin rebellions to discuss. History does tend to...
It's already pretty dull.
It is a series of patterns, a thought both comforting and disconcerting. The wise students, such as yourself, will learn from it.
Okay, are we done, Professor? Yay! Let's go.
History is written by those who do their schoolwork, so they say.
Do they say
or
that?
At least, I like to say that.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
We've all gone on another one of Binns' wild goose chases. How can we do so much and accomplish so little?
How can we do so much and accomplish so little? Wait, so I just found, as part of that, I got collectible things, which is good. Things from my collection, but then also I found 2 field guide pages. Do those count, or are they just like... Because they're quest related, do they not count, or like I'm confused. Still says 33 out of 34 for here. So I guess they count towards collections, but they don't count towards. At some point I'll have to go back to Thingy's office. Maybe I can go now. But there's I know there's some stuff up here. Some stuff that I couldn't get. I still don't know how to get in here. I wish that I did, but I don't.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Alohomora indeed. Hey, room with a view. It's a nice view too. Reach the highest point in the castle, the headmaster's upper study. Professor Black, regarding your letter dated the 20th of September, I shall not reconsider the admission process at Hogwarts. Regards, Varys Spavin, Minister for Magic, London.
Revelio.
The key of admittance. Hold on. Chat. Found the key of admittance. Something tells me the key of admittance might be how I get into this room that I was confused about. I was about to jump through that hole. Yeah. Wait, that was the last secret Hogwarts secret thing? That's sick too. Oh my god, so much has happened. Oh my god, goes up forever. A field guide page. Quill of Acceptance and Book of Admittance. The Quill of Acceptance and Book of Admittance were placed here by the founders and have not been touched since. They record the name of every prospective Hogwarts student the moment they first show signs of magic, although the Quill is more lenient than the book, which will sometimes snap shut before a name is written if the evidence of magic is not dramatic enough. Interesting. This is going to be a wand handle. When it's round, I always know it's going to be a wand handle. Totems.
Revelio.
Sick. Okay, so first things first. If I look at this now, I've got all the collection chests. I'm missing one field guide page though. Where is it? I'm missing one field guide page there and one over here apparently. Bro, where? That was a very cool lock. The way it like rotated around. Like fashionable dress robes. I love it. I've got all the ones in Hogsmeade. I've got all the Revelio pages in Hogwarts, it says. But they're all filled out. And then there's 5 more out in the world. Interesting. Well, I don't know if Revelio pages and field guide pages are different things. I have no idea. So, obviously the Revelio pages are in the field guide, but I don't know. I don't really know what makes sense. I just got this. That's quite cool. I might rock this. Just because it's very Hufflepuff, you know? Let's put on the dress robes, just for shits and gigs. Oh my god, it's amazing. I love that they went for like they look like Rons from Goblet of Fire.
Revelio.
Yeah, I'm a bit confused why it says I'm 1 short here and 1 short down here. There's 33 out of 34 there, and it says 25 out of 26 here. And it says 148 out of 150, but then the collections thing doesn't makes it sound like I don't need all of those. So I'm not really sure. We're gonna go sell a bunch of stuff and then we'll probably wrap up because it is late. didn't do a couple of streams earlier this week, and then it's done a really, really long time. Well, I mean, I say really
It is wonderful to see
longer
you
than
back
normal.
here. Oh, perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you?
Yes, please, Penny. Sell all this shit that I don't want. Quite like that festival, like outfit, but not because of its stats or anything like that. Just its look. Well, that one I just can't wear yet, but it is a better one, so we'll keep that. We don't know how good that thing is. That's not as good. Yeah, we'll hang on to that because it's actually better.
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Thanks, Penny. You're a legend. Right. I know what I said about grabbing that other quest and then ending, and then I grabbed another quest and then I did the headmaster's thing, and you know. You can always do the appearance. Yeah, no, but I want its stats. And I can, then change the appearance to something I do want, but I do want the stats.
I beg your pardon, but...
Is everything all right?
Oh, bless you. Oh, thank you for asking. I'm Betty. Betty Bugbrook. And no,
Bugbrook?
everything is not all right. It's my dear friend Hazel. She's in trouble.
Hazel?
Yes. Oh, she's a unicorn. Known her for years. She doesn't like to leave the forest, so I visit her once a week to brush out her mane and bring her some treats. Her coat is glorious. Well, the last time I saw her, we were violently attacked by a pack of wolves. Hazel, loyal friend that she is, leapt in front to protect me, and in the
Betty
process,
sounds like an older Merida.
I fear she may have been injured.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to help her,
Betty,
but
can you say
she
something
seems
for
to
me?
have gone into hiding.
Can you please say,
Out of fear,
if you
I'd
could
imagine.
change your fate,
I know you Hogwarts
would you?
students learn a fair bit about caring for beasts. Perhaps you could find my unicorn friend and get her somewhere safe so that she can heal.
How did you become so close with the unicorn?
It was luck, truly. I came across her when she was a little golden foal. Didn't even have a horn yet.
Golden, she's a
She
shiny.
trusted me straight away. We'd play together for hours. Oh, I do hope she'll be all right. Unicorn hair is a valuable wand core, and I suppose losing a hair or two mightn't hurt her. But I'm terrified those poachers will want her for her blood to keep themselves alive.
Sounds like Merida looks like the witch.
And that is more than I can bear to think of.
I'll keep an eye out for your unicorn friend and take her to safety if I see her.
Oh, you've a good soul. I can always tell. Please, don't risk your own safety, though. I don't know precisely where she is, but I can tell you that her den is north of Hogsmeade. And although I haven't been able to brush her lately, I imagine she still has the brightest, most beautiful coat of her entire herd.
Okay.
Remember?
I remember already. I literally already remember. Her den is the unicorn den where they all live. Cool. I will probably wrap it up there then, and we'll go and do the unicorn thing. Then we'll try and go through to where the phoenix is and stuff like that. Although I do want to, these two are in this sort of area, so maybe I should speak to them. Mayhaps, perchance.
By her brilliant coat, and be warned, she's a stubborn girl.
Aye, but everything we're doing is outside of Hogwarts at the moment, which means we're going full out and about outfit, which means winter outfit. I love this hat. Let me get the coat on that I want. The big leather one. This one. So good. And then underneath it, I don't know what I like this outfit, but it looks cold. I wouldn't wear it in the weather we're currently in. Crimson Mystic Ensemble. I mean, that's not bad. What did I have on? Oh, I had the jumper, didn't I? It was the slate one, I believe. This one. I mean, it is a vibe. Not that scarf, though. I kind of like the multicolored scarf. I think I had the owl one, didn't I? I had this one before, which I do like a lot, but the multicolored one's nice. The Niffler scarf. That's nice, too. The scarves actually look a lot better on these outfits than they do on the other ones, although some of them still don't look great, to be honest. Loosened lumber autumn scarf. It's not bad. They do still look a bit weird though. Like what we were saying about they look a bit loose around the neck. At least, like, yeah, some of them look slightly higher. The Navigator's one. This is my favorite one. Yeah, literally the only unicorn den lady. Like, come on. I think I'll find it. I've already got a little unicorn collection back at the room of requirement, okay? So don't worry about it. Alright, triple save. Done. Oh, that's where we're stopping for tonight, chat. I am tired. Thank you for hanging out tonight. I really do appreciate it. Sorry I was gone for the first half of the week, but now that you know why, I'm sure you can understand. Not that you guys ever like have a problem with it anyway, but I just, you know, I'm back. I'm still streaming. I'm still around. I just had a weird week this week so far. I'll be back tomorrow with more of this. Friday, hopefully we'll do some friendship games. I don't know, we haven't planned anything. In the last few weeks we haven't really been able to do much, but and then Saturday night there's no D&D, so I'll probably be playing some solo stuff again, I would imagine, like this or something else, we'll see. But yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with this game. I know I spent a lot of time exploring and trying to find stuff in this stream, but that's okay. It means it's been quite laid back and chill. We can chat and vibe. We didn't really get into any story. But yeah, I appreciate you guys very much. I hope so too, Brooke. I hope so too. Today, though, I did get quite a good chunk of my course done, Brooke, that we were discussing, that I've been working on. I did manage to get a good chunk of that done. I just sat down and tried to focus on that. But yeah, there is a new TikTok and YouTube short up right now, if you want to watch it. Feel free to do so. And I'll try and get some more ready for the weekend. As I do, I'll try and get back into a bit more of a schedule with them. And if you, as ever, if you ever see something that you think is clip worthy or whatever, don't be afraid to grab it, because it's all helpful when it comes towards that stuff. But I know that not every stream is going to have like a great clip worthy moment, you know. Like sometimes it don't, and some streams have loads of them. So you never really know. Sometimes life has to be turned upside down to allow focus. Yeah, it was a weird thing, but because I got up early to so that Dolly could go to her groomer's appointment, when she was gone, I was like, right, I'm going to make a coffee and just like sit down and bust out a bunch of that course, and I did, and it felt good. It felt good. But yeah, thank you for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed yourselves, because I did. And we're going to do more tomorrow, and I'm excited. I think tomorrow we'll start with No, not upside down like that one mission. That was horrible. That was really horrible. I'm lucky that I was strong enough that I didn't have to be upside down for very long. Just killed it quite quickly, but it was not fun. Well, it was, but it wasn't, you know. What was I gonna say? I always enjoy hanging out. Good, Brooke. I always enjoy you hanging out. And us hanging out, generally. I was gonna say something, and I've forgotten what it was. So don't worry about it. Oh, there might be some afternoon streams over the next couple of days, because I should have the time to do them now. Like, I feel like I've done productive stuff this week to the point where I should have freed myself up for some afternoon streams. So over the next couple of days, there might be some afternoon ones. But all I'll do in those is either my Gryffindor Hogwarts playthrough, or maybe Horizon Forbidden West, and bring that back, because I do want to play more of that game, and I just haven't for like a year, so I feel like I should. Yeah, so that might be on the menu, but I'll try and do an afternoon stream or 2, or maybe 3 for the rest of this week, like Thursday, Friday, Saturday, depending on how it works out. Alright guys, well, I'll be back tomorrow, maybe twice. Have a wonderful rest of your day, morning, afternoon, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world. I love and appreciate you very, very much, and I hope you know that I do. Please, please do take care of yourselves, stay safe, and I'll see you again very, very soon. Take care, everybody. Peace. I'm so tired.